What is up, guys? Today I'm making another live stream for you guys today, and today I'm making a pretty different stream today. So instead of flying some airliners today we're gonna be flying a Cessna Caravan right here. So what is up, everyone out here? What is up? So yeah, today we're gonna be flying the Cessna Caravan right here in the Caribbeans right here. So today we're gonna be flying basically from TNCM all the way to TVSM, but we're gonna do some short hops between island to island. So our first stop will be in Saint Bart's right here, which is famously known as one of the hardest airports to land at in the entire world. You guys will see why. And then we're going to be flying all the way to the famous Sabah airport right here, which is the shortest commercial runway in the entire world. Then we're going to be flying from Sabah to Saint Kitts and Nevis. It's not that hard to land here, so we should be fine. And then we're going to be flying from TKPK to TKPN, which is another island of Saint Kitts and Nevis. This is the Nevis Island. Alright, and after that we're going to be flying to Guadeloupe right here, which has a really long runway. It has an ILS, so it's not going to be too much of a problem. It's going to be one of our longest legs, actually, from here to here. Of today, of course. Actually, no, this is the longest. So we're gonna, after that, we're going to be flying from Guadeloupe to Martinique right here, which is another French territory over here. And then from Martinique to Saint Lucia right here. This is the shorter airport, like shorter runway of an airport. And then I think we're gonna do the trip from TLPC all the way to Saint Vincent and the Grenadines. So we're going to Mustique right here, which is an island of Saint Vincent and the Grenadines. It's a country over here. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Today it'll take us around 2 hours and 50 minutes. Takes quite a while. And yeah, it will take quite a while actually. Our flight altitude, it won't be constantly 7,000 feet, but it'll be for some legs, of course. If the leg is longer, like for example St. Lucia to over here TVSM, then we can go to 7,000 feet. But for most of them, they're gonna be like 3,000, 4,000 feet. So yeah, they won't be too high. Well, this is gonna be 387 nautical miles. Average wind be coming from 097 at 20 knots. The wind is minus, which means I'll have some headwind. We're gonna need 1,553 pounds of fuel. We're gonna burn 916 pounds of fuel. We're gonna have one passenger, which is just me, and 0 pounds of cargo. So that's pretty much it. We're not gonna be flying on VATSIM since I don't really know the procedures of VFR. But yeah, so today we're gonna have a lot of fun flying here, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So satellite is good, yeah. I like it like that. Alright, so let's get started. So here we are, we're gonna go in here. Here we are in the beautiful Cessna Caravan over here. So yeah, it looks really nice. This is the one from Asoba, this is the one from the game. I also put this airline over here, EcoJet. I know this is a British carrier or whatever this is, but I just don't care. I want to say that I'm very ecological, which is true. It is very good for the ecosystem because I'm not burning too much fuel. And yeah. So yeah, alright, let's get started on this. We're gonna be putting a FMS here. We're gonna put the flight plan. I'll show you guys how to do that and all of that. So first, let's get the battery and the alternator. We only need the avionics 1 to be on, just for now, of course. Let's get the beacon lights on, nav lights on, and that's pretty much it for now. Alright, so what we do is we want to start the engine. So we actually want to get the propeller like spinning. So for that we need to put the prop to maximum. Make sure we're gonna put it low idle once we get it started a bit. Alright, so the power level we put it at idle. And yeah, that's pretty much all we gotta do. We can also turn this on, wing lights on. This is, I think, pitot-static heat, which we definitely need, that's for sure. And yeah, so right now what we do is we put this on. So on start, ignition on. And that's pretty much all we gotta do. Honestly, it's really simple. Alright, now starting to spin, we put the mixture in low idle. There you go. There you go. Alright, so I can see it is starting up very slowly though. Okay, it still says low vacuum. Oh, these ones I forget them all the time. Now it's gonna start. There you go. Yeah, I will be flying the Cessna 208 today. This one's gonna get a start up. I need the gyro to be working. Yep, there you go. Now the gyro works. Nice. Now we got the propeller spinning. It's nice. Alright. It sounds really nice also. VFR? Yeah, I will be doing VFR. I will be putting a flight plan technically, so it's not really VFR, but I mean, we will. So, but for some airports I need to fly VFR, so technically it's IFR and VFR that we're gonna be doing today. A mix of both actually. And yeah. So over here we don't really need to do anything. We can do this. Yeah, it's on standby, that's good. Flight plan, well, I won't put, I'll have to just create from here. Because I have already, but like, yeah. Alright, so this one is on normal. This one we put it off. Ignition on normal. And we can get the avionics to on. So there you go. Alright. So right now what we gotta do is just set up the flight plan over here. So first you gotta go over here on FPL, press on this, and then rotate this one until you get to this one. So we're gonna be taking off from T Wait, where is it? TNCM. There you go. We're gonna be taking off on runway 10. Just in time for Christmas, yeah. Because, you know, I want to have like a nice vacation out here, you know, in the beautiful Caribbeans here. So I feel like it's the right time to, you know, do this. These tools have to be on. Alright, and we're gonna put destination. We're not gonna put TVSM. We're gonna put the first airport that I want to go to, which is TFFJ, which is Saint Bart's, which is a really challenging airport. So it's gonna be quite a great challenge. So I'm pretty excited for that. Which is one of the hardest airports to land in the entire world. We're gonna be landing on runway, probably gonna be runway 10. Let's see. Let's see what the conditions are at the airport. Yeah, it's recommended runway 10, which is the hardest part of this airport. Alright, en route, we can do procedures. So select departure. Departure, I'm gonna be taking Modor 2. Transition Modor. Alright, load. Let's see if there's any procedures for arrival. I think it's called no, they don't have. Okay. And an approach is just visual. Yeah, visual approach. Straight in, because I'll put some additional waypoints. I'll have to put the procedure that they do in real life, which is called there is a procedure, I remember. If I remember correctly, they actually do. Yeah, it's called the fourchure and then sugarloaf and all of those things, yeah. Let's try to see actually. Let's see. So minimums, does it say? Actually, let me show you guys over here. I want to show you guys on the Lucky People. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, so as you guys can see. So this is the approach. You have to be certified to actually come here. So there's a lot of stuff. When coming from northwest or west, grouper at 1500 feet, then final over Sugarloaf. Sugarloaf is right here. Cocoa, okay, these are very important to know. Grouper, ooh, he says to go like that, and on the runway is kind of like that. Let's see, so if I try to put like Sugarloaf, for example, let me see, what's the minimums over here? Transition altitude is 9,000 feet. Okay, so it doesn't say. I'll put 200. Yeah, I'll put 200. Let me see if they have that, a Sugarloaf. Let's try. Nah, I doubt they have. Let's try actually. So this is how you put waypoints actually. Let's see, if they have Sugarloaf, I'll be so happy. Because it's a really important waypoint. It's not the one that I'm looking for. No. Oh, okay, I have to It's not the Sugarloaf that I'm looking for. No, they don't have. Okay. Maximum is 6. Okay, so I can't even put that. Alright, let me check what I have as waypoints that I could put. Because they want me to put the coordinates of those waypoints, which I can't do that. I cannot do that. Okay, I don't really have any options. Okay, so from Modor I should just go there. And that's it. Because I don't have any options whatsoever. Yeah, I just don't have any options. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, Modor, and then I have to... Oh, wait, look. There is one over here. Oh, no, there isn't. That's quite useless, that one. Alright, whatever. We'll just do like that, direct. Alright, so that's pretty much it for the FMS. We don't need to put that much stuff, actually. Over here, we better put it on GPS. Alright, so... to taxi, we just gotta put the taxi lights on. And... what else do we gotta do over here? Let's check. So over here, we don't need to do much. We could put the frequency, even though we're not on VetSim. Alright, we'll do it like that. Okay. Oh, and also altimeter. I almost forgot about that. So, the altimeter here is 3000. Does it put also in this one? No, it doesn't. And this is in MB. Alright, there you go. And now we can start. Well, actually, should we push back? No, actually, we just go straight up. Yeah. With this plane, you have to be kind of careful with the thrust. So at first, you kind of have to accelerate a bit hard, so that, you know, he kind of like moves a bit. Alright. This is quite nice. Honestly, I love this plane. Flies pretty well. Yeah, we're just gonna go and backtrack on the runway. So I'm gonna put the strobe on. Landing lights on. It's really nice that you have this kind of like camera. It's so amazing. This camera is like absolutely amazing. Alright, so I'm gonna put the transponder code 1200 because we are a VFR plane. I don't know where I can see the ground speed. It's really hard. Alright, so now we have to kind of turn around over here. Alright, so I'm turning really nicely over here. Alright, so I'm gonna have to check if I'm fully configured for takeoff. Put the flaps. I'm gonna put only flaps half, like halfway. Alright, so let's check it out over here. This one needs to be maximum. Up here looks good. I don't know what this is. Lock what? Okay. Anyways, but what does it lock? Does it lock the doors? Because if it doesn't, I'll have to turn it on, I guess, or like pull it. Oh, it's already locked. Okay. Okay, and oh, the trim. Yep, that's good. Alright, so, I think we can take off, yeah. So, this is good. Alright, yeah, we can actually take off. So, I always accelerate to 75% because, you know, I don't want to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. I didn't... Oh, okay, so the trim, I don't know what that is for, but... Put air conditioning. Okay. Oh, it's to put air conditioning. Alright. Alright, VNAV, speed, FLC, all of that. Oh, and also nav, I forgot about that. You have to put it in nav, otherwise it won't start turning. So it's gonna probably overshoot or something. Yeah, it will. Wow, it looks so good out here. Hopefully it doesn't go into that mountain. Probably it will. Oh yeah, it will. Okay, so I have to go and tell him to... we have to start climbing now, since we have a mountain in front of us. Okay, is he capable to go? Okay, I'll put him in nav. I don't want him in heading anymore. Oh my god, it's so turbulent. Oh my goodness, wow, it's so turbulent. Oh, I forgot to give him cruising altitude. Oh, why is it not in FS? Okay. Because I can control the speed. Let's give him 135 knots. Alright, there you go. So now he's respecting everything. We're out of the... I don't know why this is... It's really annoying, but okay, we're good. So at least we made it out of those mountains. It was really risky there. Yeah, it was really risky. Wow, okay. Oh, and I think we have some. Oh my god, okay, we have some crosswind. Yeah. So, what did he put as cruising altitude? Okay. Alright, there you go. And then after that, I'll descend by myself. Oh, and the prop RPM. I gotta reduce it. That it's good, you know, because I don't want it to be in the red. I'm not gonna put because it's really close to the airport, so I wouldn't put very high up because I'm really close to the airport. So yeah, because right now I'm going to Saint Bart's. I'm doing a first stop over there. Alright, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it, guy. Appreciate it. Where's up, Okpo? Where's up out here on the street? So now he's turning towards wherever it says straight. Yeah, what is up out here on the street? What is up? Alright, so I can see that there is a direct headwind. I can see it's a bit of a crosswind. And I have to go for missed approaches, Mansek, okay. Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to actually land here. Yeah, it will be a bit hard. Honestly, I kind of want my speed. 135s. Yeah. Unless the runway is too short. I mean, it's kind of short, but well, yeah, it is actually quite short. Let's see. It's 2,100 feet. It's not extremely short, but it's not that long either. The tough, well, the challenge is that right here is like a huge hill. It's a really big hill. It's like 500 feet high, and then it goes straight down. It like dips down. So that's what the challenge is. If you guys don't know, of course. I mean, I'll stay at this altitude if that's what he wants. I mean, I don't mind. Alright, so the altimeter in St. Bart's. They have Mentor over there. 2997. Wait, if I... Okay, so it even adjusts that. Okay. That means I don't need to worry. Okay, so this guy's gonna guide me straight into the airport, technically. But which altitude does he want me to have? Okay, so he wants me to have 800. 877, okay. Okay, do we have to start the set? I would say so, yeah. I would say start descending. I'll keep him in GPS because he's gonna guide me straight onto the runway. By the way, I'm taking manual control right now. What am I controlling? Okay, he wants me to go lower. I have to kind of try and get these boxes, as you guys can see there. Like, you guys can't even see the airport because it's like over this hill. That's where it is. Oh no, it's like right there. Is it this one, the airport? Is it that one? If it's that one, it's not that one. Yeah, it is that one, okay. This is the runway right here. Alright, flaps full. Yeah, camera up, yeah. Ooh, we have a lot of wind. So this is the challenge right here, I'll show you guys. So it looks quite, well... So this is the challenge, and then you go kind of over this, and then there you go. That's the dip. That's the dip that I was talking about. You have to kind of go straight down. Oh my god, it's so hard. There's so much wind. Okay, I think we might do a go around. Okay, go around. Alright. Alright, let's see. So, where can I go? Okay, I can kind of go around the island, kind of. Yeah, I'll go more like this. Yeah, the wind is very bad over here. I don't even know if I can even land here. I mean, I can, but it's really tricky. Why is it not following the course? So I touched on the runway, but not quite, you know? I can't let that go. Alright, so alright, so we gotta go basically there. Yeah, the wind is very bad over here. How much is it? 16 knots? Yeah, I was saying 16 knots, so yeah. And it's not very, well, it is VFR for sure. Yeah. And Saba will be even harder than this one. So this one is kind of like easy. Well, not easy, but yeah, much easier than the one that's gonna be in Saba. So Saba will be even harder. I've been there, by the way, so it's not like it's my first time. I've been there. I cannot come in at 60 knots. It's way too slow, and it was saying I was at 65 and I was stalling, so 60 is way too little. Like at Saba, maybe it depends on the conditions in Saba. If they're like here, I cannot go at 60. Here I have to be at least 70. Alright, now let's start descending. Let's put 500 feet. That's way too close. I can't. No. I was gonna say it's already good, but no. I see the runway is like right there, so I cannot descend 1,500 feet that fast. Alright, 1,000 feet. Wind is coming from 060 at 17 knots, I can see. Okay, downward path, okay. Well, I just have to make sure not to stall. Actually, I should be at 1,200 feet first. Because 500 feet is way too low and I might hit the mountain by the time yeah, I don't want to risk it, you know? So I had to circle the airport one. I had to circle in the water once over here. I think I might need to go even lower. I'll put 500 feet and then start turning for final approval. What's the maximum wind for this plane? Yeah, I guess. Probably that's why he couldn't resist. Alright. Autopilot off. I'm gonna go into manual control. I think the runway is right over there. Okay, perfect. That's good to know so that I have an idea. It's like over there somewhere there. I have no idea, but flaps full. Alright, so we need landing lights on, taxi, and that's it. Alright, so prop is maximum, make sure it's maximum. Yeah, I have to give myself a couple of tries actually. Yeah, you see? Right when I get over this, it starts the wind. Yeah, so this is literally just crosswind. So I gotta go as like the most minimum as I can over here at this thing here. I don't want to touch it. There you go, now I start going down. See, this is where, see? Yeah, see, then it becomes tricky. This wind is killing me. Okay, well now that's good. Yeah, I can't land good here. This wind is horrible. Alright, manual braking. Alright, there you go. Wow, that was so hard. Could have done better, but hey. I mean, I can do better. I cannot do better. I can't because the wind is way too powerful. Alright, so our first airport is done. Our first challenge is basically done over here. Alright, so I'm gonna go and get the next flight plan ready. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing right now. Alright, so I'm gonna be right back just for a bit, not too long, and yeah. Alright, so now I'm back. So, now I have to figure out how to clear a flight line because I've never done that. So I have no idea how to do that. Yeah, terrain on. I think the only way that you can do that is do this. You just say clear and on everything. Oh no, you do this. No, you just do. There you go. And I have to also remove this one. Yeah, there you go. So now we put the new flight plan. So we're going to be flying from TFFJ to TNC as the two hardest airports in the entire world. Wow. Alright. So. I'm going to be departing probably the same runway that we took off. Yeah. Runway 10. I'm going to be flying all the way to TNCS. And then over there, we're going to be taking... Actually, we're going to be landing on runway... Okay, so... Which one is better? Yeah, runway 12, yeah. Runway 12 would be better. Okay, perfect. So, I know they have like an approach. Yeah, they do RNAV. An RNAV approach. Okay. En route, we don't have anything, so procedure, select departure. They don't have anything anyways. Okay, we're gonna do approach. Let's check arrival. No. So we're gonna do approach, which they do have. Yeah, RNAV, VNAV. Transition, yeah. Yeah, CS 400, yeah, that's the good one. That's the one that I want. What does it say for minimum safe altitude? For the, okay, 1,000, okay. 1,100, 1,212. So 1212. Yeah, there you go. That's good. Load, and there you go. Now let's zoom out. Let's check what they put. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be a bit long, whatever this is. En route, we could put D60-168J, yeah. Well, runway 10. Yeah, we could first go in heading and then we say D168J. Yeah, this is quite annoying. So it's called D168J. Then it's oh my god, there's a lot. Not Aruba. Is it Aruba? No, not even. 11? Okay, yeah, this is probably that's the one. Yeah, it is that one. Okay. Okay, yeah, now we can. Okay. So we're gonna go in heading and then we're gonna put it in nav. We're gonna have to go around the island basically. I'll show you guys how we're gonna do that. We're just gonna go in heading. We're gonna go literally around the island, and that's pretty much it. Alright, so altimeter over here. Let's check it out. Altimeter is 2997. Alright. So the same thing. Let's push us back. Okay, so it doesn't work. Okay, we have to do full left. We don't want to go into that fence. I thought I could do it with the reverser, but I can't. Okay, whatever, it's alright. Yeah, we're gonna be taking off from runway 10. I know it's opposite. Well, actually, 28. I mean, it's actually harder. Actually, if you think about it, yeah, it's actually quite hard. I press this button just to sync, that's why. Alright. Alright, let's start going towards the left before we hit the mountain. Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine. Alright, so yeah, now we're good. Flaps up. Landing lights off. Taxi off. Let's actually zoom in. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna go at 3,000 feet. Well, actually, let's check what's the restrictions at the approach. To be 2,000 feet. Oh, actually, yeah, 2,000 feet. So yeah, let's go 3,000. Sure. Yeah, so we still need to go in heading. Okay. Yeah, in a way we can do like a sightseeing over here. Wow, it looks so good. The MSFS looks so good. Even the plane and everything, wow. Looks great. Looks absolutely amazing. Yeah, because that's what the VFR is kind of about. Gotta look more outside, you know? Like, this looks really good. Yeah, wow, I love the coastline and all of that. Wow, it looks so great. Looks absolutely amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce it because it's like a lot because of because I was like climbing, so that's why. Okay, let's see what he does if I put it in nav and FLC. Well, 3,000 should be easy out to anyways. Okay, so he wants to, yeah, 3,000, yeah, no problem, that's perfect. Speed I want a bit more, I want it to be 140, I would say. Okay, so whatever. He doesn't want me to do that, it's alright. Oh, it's like one or the other, okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah, 145, if I can get there, I'll be happy. Ooh, this is, okay. Well, 3,000 feet, let's check what's the temperature outside. 19 degrees Celsius, yeah, we don't need anti-ice. Maybe hop over to St. Bart's, I assume. Yeah, I already did it, so I landed in St. Bart's. Now I'm flying from St. Bart's to Saba. That's where I'm going right now. Oh, it looks so good. Alright, so I can see the autopilot is gonna go kind of like that, and then he's gonna follow the path to down to that waypoint. Yeah, and I'll be doing multiple hops throughout the stream. So then after that, the next hop will be from Saba to St. Kitts. And after that, we're gonna be landing onto the Nevis. That's alright, no problem. I guess you just came on the stream, which is alright. It's no problem. It's because, yeah, It's my fault because I didn't change it over here, that's why. It's alright. That's my fault. It's just that I didn't put it here. I didn't change it, that's why. It's alright, no problem. It's my fault because I didn't put it here, so now you'll be able to see. So now on the overlay it says the correct route. So every time I do a hop, I have to not forget about putting the overlay. So yeah, that's my bad. It's alright. But you're good. It's okay. So just so you know, that's why. Yeah. So after that, we're gonna be going from TNCS, which is the Sabah airport, to TKPK, which is on the St. Kitts Island. And then after that, we're gonna go to TKPN, which is on the Nevis Island. That's why it's called St. Kitts and Nevis. And yeah, today I just decided to do some VFR flying because I felt like, because I knew how to fly this plane, so I was like, you know what, might as well try to fly it on stream. And so yeah, it's all good, no worries. Yeah, you're good. You're actually good. So let's check the weather actually. So wind's coming from 100 at 10 knots and I'm landing on runway 12. So it's gonna be kind of like St. Bart's, the conditions. They're not gonna be extraordinary good, but I mean it is what it is. And it was also really hard to land at St. Bart's. There was a lot of crosswind, like 17 knots of like crosswind. So it was really tricky. I had to like circle like 2 times just so that I could land, you know. I even did a go around. Yeah, it was really hard actually. Alright, so top of descent is over here. Okay, for some reason. So this is kind of like the arrival or the approach, because it just looks like an arrival, because it doesn't connect to the runway for some reason. Oh, and then it says hold. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm doing. Oh, okay, activate vectors to final. Yeah, there you go. That's what So again, the short hops are a lot more interesting. Yeah, that's why, because it's hard and they're actually quite hard to do. Because you don't know what you're expecting. And these airports, they're like very hard to land. Because they don't necessarily have all the tools that you would have at a normal big airport. Like ILS and all that. So at least at this one I have an RNAV approach, which is not ideal, but it's not the worst either, you know? It's still something, so I'm not really complaining too much about it. Yeah, so the weather's not that cold outside, so I don't really need to put anti-ice at all. I mean, it would be ideal, you know, I'm not saying it's illegal, but yeah. Prop RPM, I can see it's good. Oh, this mixture should be max. Actually, no, it's okay if it's low idle. Yeah, we can put it in low idle. In flight, yeah, we can. But like when we start descending, I have to not forget to put it in low idle. Alright, so there you go. Now he's gonna start descending. Okay, so he has kind of like a glide path, I guess, yeah. No, he's completely overshooting it. Okay, no, it's good actually, that means. Yeah, that means he's doing good. Yeah. That okay, so that means it's doing absolutely fantastic. This needs to be in maximum now. Alright, there you go. Now he's gonna start descending. Oh, it's so nice to see just water. I mean, it makes sense, you know. It's quite what you're gonna get as the view over here. Oh, it looks so good. We have some clouds here, but apart from that, it's pretty much all we got out here. Yeah. Alright, so I can see that you can't really see the land. Oh no, that's the island right there. That's where the island is. That's the Saba island. The runway, I think it's like over here or over here. It's off a cliff, kind of. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put the landing lights on. Alright, what's the next altitude that he wants to be at? He doesn't know. Okay, we'll have to take from the chart itself. So at CS, it just has to go in manual. Okay. At CS 100, yeah, it just has to go manual. Okay, what's the altitude of the airport? 138 feet. I should put it like at 500. Once I'll be going in manual, 500 feet, and then we'll just go on from there. From then on, we just go, you know. Yeah, that's the runway, or maybe not. I doubt. But it looks so good over here. Wow, it looks so nice. Alright, so the altimeter here is 2997. Okay, same thing. Perfect, so I don't need to really change anything. Alright, and then after Saba, it's not a huge leg, but it's kind of long, so I could put like 5,000 feet as my cruising altitude. Yeah, I could actually, yeah. Alright, so it's slowly going to 2,000 feet. I can see he has his own kind of glide slope, kind of. Not really, but yeah. Alright, so we kind of have yeah, it's gonna become crosswind actually, yeah. So we're gonna have some crosswind. Yeah, we'll start reducing speed. Not now, cause this guy can reduce a lot of speed like very fast. Yeah, it's like over here, the airport. It's kind of like a cliff, so it makes it one of the hardest airports to land in. Probably the hardest airport to land in the entire world. Even for like even for a plane like this, it's extremely hard to land in. I've landed here once, actually twice. I do have a recording of it. I think I still have it, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Yeah, I still have it right here. Same plane, same everything. Yeah. Well, this is what I did. I just came in at 60 knots, almost stalling. This is how it looks like. The airport is, you're like this, you have to turn at the last second and then land. So this is what I did. Oh, actually, no, I wasn't good at all here. Yeah, you have to go like that and like that. It's really hard. Oh, and also I should put terrain on this one too. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, so I have to come in at 60 knots. This one is a bit easier in a way because You don't have a mountain that's blocking you, but you have a ledge here. See? Almost stalling. Okay, it's really short, the runway, by the way. It's like 1,000 feet or less. So, and this was like good conditions, so imagine. Yeah, really tricky. It's really hard. So yeah, that right there is the airport. So it says after CS 100 to go into manual. So we'll go right now in manual actually. So let me sync the heading. Okay. Put the altitude of 500 feet. And go in VS. Reduce the let's start with 500 feet, maybe 700 feet. Yeah, it's really hard, so I have to come in at like 60 knots, not even. Once we get within this white line here, we can start applying flaps. Maybe even more actually. Alright, so we got the method here, thank you very much. So wind is 090 at 12 knots. And what I see realistically is like 102 at 16 knots. Okay, so yeah, it's really tricky, but because the runway is kind of like that, so I kind of have to go more this way. Yeah, because it's more of like diagonal. I have to go a lot more like that. You'll see why, but it looks like you'll hit the mountain, but you won't. Looks like I'm too high, which kind of is. Because now we're a bit too low, so I'm gonna ease off with the... Yeah, I know this airport quite a bit. The runway is diagonal, so you kind of have to be careful. Let's do alt hold. Alt hold. There you go. Alright, flaps full. Taxi lights on. I don't want to accelerate. Actually, I want to keep it like that. Because I'm coming in pretty well. Wind is so-so. It's not the worst, but it's not the best either. Alright, I disengaged the autopilot. So, as you guys can see, I'm perfectly straight on the runway. I might hit that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That's why this airport is not made for airliners. Definitely not. It's a waste. So, I don't want to stall. Actually, that's what I'm trying not to do. It looks kind of crooked on the map, but it's not. Check over here. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it's a bit more on the left, actually, but we're good. Apart from that, we're good. So it didn't say minimums or whatsoever. Okay, so I would have to set the... Yeah, 500 feet, it was good that I set it up. Well, actually, 700. It's much better. So I gotta be ready with the reversers and the... I came in way too hard. Because it stalled at the last second. It stalled at the last... A bit it stalled, I saw that. Alright, let's get it out of reverse. Yeah, it stalled at the last second, I saw that, almost. I was like at 50 knots and it fell like a rock. Okay, we'll go through this. I don't know, is that the Indian flag? No, wouldn't make sense. This one is a Dutch airport if I'm not mistaken. Wow, that was quite tricky actually. Well, we landed, so that's what I'm happy about. It's really hard, I told you guys. kind of want to do like a car, you know. Yeah, it's actually much better to come by helicopter. Honestly, if you guys are wanting to come here one day, just come here by helicopter. It's much safer and easier. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. Just come here by helicopter. Nicely done. Yeah, I mean honestly, it's extremely hard. Well, what's hard is that first of all it's short and it's like flat. It's kind of like a plateau, so it's flat and it's super high up, you know. So that's what's hard about it. And you're like, you don't wanna hit the ledge of the mountain, kind of the cliff. You don't wanna hit that, you know that. So that's what's tricky about this airport. So yeah, that's why it's one of probably the hardest airport in the entire world. So yeah. Anyways, at least we landed here, which is really amazing. I was actually very surprised, actually. I'm really happy, though. So, yeah. Alright, we're gonna set up our next leg, which is... Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's really hard, so... I'm gonna set this up really quick. So, TNCS to... TKPK. There you go. Alright, next leg is set up. Now let's check what we got over here. Do we have like any approaches whatsoever? I think we do. Yeah, they do. RNAV would be my best bet, honestly. Gabar, yeah, honestly I don't mind that. If I go to Gabar, I don't mind that. Alright, so let's set up origin. So T and this airport is not as tricky. The one I want to be landing at is not like this one, for example. You know, it's really not that hard. It's not gonna be as tricky as this one. That's for sure. It has a pretty long runway, probably like 3,000 feet, which for an airliner is like very short. But for this plane, it's absolutely amazing. It's good. So we're gonna be fine. Yeah, this runway, yeah, it's 1,000 feet long. Wow. Okay. Destination, let's pick TK. So the stream is not done yet, of course. It's not done. It's just that I'm putting the next leg. TK. PK. So it's called Bradshaw International Airport. So yeah, it's gonna be quite a long runway. So on which runway can I land at? Oh yeah, runway 7 all the way for sure. Yep, runway 7, which is perfect because it's kind of like parallel with my route, kind of. So do they have an arrival? I doubt. I really doubt. No, they don't. They only have approaches, which is absolutely... It's okay. It's absolutely amazing anyways. So this is what we're going to be taking. Gabar... RNAV runway 7, transition of Gabar. So yeah, select approach. Oh yeah, RNAV. NDB is not going to help me at all. Yeah, Gabar. There you go. And then minimums, it says 1,102. Okay, so let's check over here. What do we have as waypoints? What could we put? They're all, oh man, they're all away from my stuff. Yeah, I can't really put any waypoints, so we're gonna have to just do direct and that's it, yeah. Alright, whatever. Let's check the altitude. Definitely much more than that. Yeah, we're gonna be going at 5,000 feet as cruising altitude. That's for sure. Let's check the fuel actually. We're still good on fuel. 1,200 pounds. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Low mixture for now. Alright, so we're gonna turn left, we're gonna turn around actually, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, so we can close it. Yeah, topo looks good. Oh my god, it's like, oh, this is actually like a, it goes like a downhill. Oh my god, that's what makes it hard actually. Ooh. Yeah, and then it goes downhill the runway. Kinda have to use reversers if I can't. Yeah, maybe I might be, yeah, I'm gonna be good. Flaps, lights, good. Transponder, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be fine with half flaps. I'm gonna go in manual, I'm gonna turn like that. Okay, sync the heading. Alright, and then we go into FLC and then nav. Because we want to go into the GPS. Alright, there you go. So what do we have over here? It's climbing quite steep. Okay, we want to do at least 100 knots. At least that. We're a bit too low, but Cessna is strong. Yeah, it was a tiny bit too low. So once we're gonna be at cruising, we can put it on low idle, the mixture, so that we don't, burn that much fuel. Technically, that's what it means. 'Cause you're kind of like easing off the engine. So alright, so this is not one of our longest, but it will be a bit long, this one. So I would like to go a bit faster if I can. Oh yeah, I can, it's just that. Yeah, the reason why it's going down is that it reaches the speed that I want. Yeah, that's why. And transition altitude, I saw in Saba it was 5,000 feet. So once we get to 5,000 feet, I'm gonna have to put the standard pressure. Yeah, so basically the plane is kind of taking care with the altitude and all of that. Actually, I should just do it myself because I feel like he's not going to do anything. Why did it put himself at 3,200? Why did he put himself at 3,000? This guy doesn't know that. Okay. Now you should know what to do. Yeah, you see, there you go. Knew it. No, put it on 140 so that I can climb. Yeah, it looks really nice outside today. Wow, it looks so good outside today. We're gonna be landing on that island over there. Not this one, that one. This is the St. Kitts Island. And Nevis is like right over there. So yeah, it's gonna be quite nice actually. Alright, so right now I'm just managing the speed. Technically I have to put transition altitude, which is 2992. That's what it says, according to the chart. And yeah, so, oh wow, longest run is 7,600 feet. Yeah, we're good. We're absolutely amazing. It's amazing there. Altimeter is 2997. Showers in vicinity. Okay. Alright. It's not that bad. Well, they're like so. They're not that bad, but they're not amazing. But it says VFR, so we should be good. Alright, so he wants me to put 3,200. Alright, there you go. So he's not gonna start descending like for that altitude, but you know, he's gonna kind of be prepared, you know? So that's why. Yeah, 140, it's a good cruising speed. Once we're gonna start descending, I'm gonna put the mixture on maximum in rich. So right now I put it in low idle since we're like cruising. Proper RPM looks good. I mean, I can reduce it a tiny bit. Alright, I can see it says VPAT, which is good. So now he's descending by himself. Yep. That's kind of what I want, actually. Yeah, the mic should be on now, I guess. Alright, so now he's gonna be reaching the first altitude. Which is 3,200 feet. Right after he'll tell me which altitude he wants. Then after that, Alondo is gonna turn like 90 degrees, I guess. Right, so he doesn't want another altitude, okay. That's good. Yeah, this plane hasn't gotten a break since ever since I took off. Well, yeah, ever since TNCM. Yeah, he hasn't had a single break. Go OBS when you need this. Well, I can see he wanted to hold this altitude, which is okay. That's what I want actually, and that's what he wants. So that's actually good. Then after that, he's gonna ask me for 2,000 feet. So once I see this magenta with another altitude, that means he wants me to put that altitude so that he can catch the VPAT. And so yeah, and then after, so at Guadeloupe we're gonna have an ILS actually that is gonna drag us down, so that's gonna be quite amazing. We're gonna have also an arrival and an approach. Same thing for Martinique. I'm not so sure. Maybe they'll have. Actually, they might have. Yeah, those guys they might have. But yeah, that's gonna be pretty much all. Alright, and he wants 2,000 feet. Alright, and also let's set the altimeter, which is 2997. Oh, he got the VNAF, the VPAT. Alright, that's good. I kind of want to keep the speed actually. Yeah, because it reduces speed very fast, so yeah, it's not really too much to worry about. Are we in some clouds? Well, temperature is 20 degrees Celsius, so if we were anyways, we would have been fine. Alright, so 5 miles away, we'll put the taxi lights on. Alright, the prop we're gonna put in maximum once we get to the next waypoint, yeah. To Dusul. Once we get to that waypoint, we'll just yeah, we'll just put it maximum. So yeah, we're actually getting quite close actually. Alright, maximum, there you go. Alright, so Emeta is on my route actually. Is it on my flight? Yeah, it looks like a lot of clouds, but if I go like this, oh yeah, you might be right actually, there's quite a lot of clouds. Final approach fix, I think that's what it meant. So we could put the altitude of the airport, which is 168 feet. We'll put 500. And then we'll slowly descend to that altitude. Okay, why does it not work? Okay, there you go. Okay, let's see. The runway is... It's really long, the runway. Oh, it's right there, the runway. Okay, we're good. We're kind of good on this. So I'm gonna slowly reduce ourselves. Put the... No. Sing. No, because it wasn't synced, that's why. Speed I'm gonna have to start reducing, that's for sure. Yeah, 90 knots is good. If we keep that on 95, we're good. Alright, taxi lights on. Okay, so I can see it's kind of like a crosswind. Okay, we gotta go even more lower. Go. Yeah, it's quite a crosswind actually. Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not that hard to land here actually. It's actually super easy, this airport. Only problem is I can have like winds that are like very powerful. For example, this one I think is like 12, 13. No, I think it's 15 knots of a crosswind. Could have done better. It's alright. Could have done better. Yeah, I didn't keep it that much high up. That's why. That was the reason why. Yeah, I didn't keep it high enough. I should have floated much more longer. That's for sure. Alright, we're gonna stay a bit at some stands here. I can see there. Alright, a little mixture. Alright. Alright, there you go. So at least we landed. That's amazing. So yeah, these are like small little stands here. That's nice. Yeah, we're gonna park at this one right here, because I felt like it. Nice landing, thank you very much. Yeah, I could have done better for sure, but at least I made it there, so that's nice. Alright, so parking brake is set. So, what can I do over here? Well, I can first of all, I can, of course, erase this. Alright, and there you go. So let's change this. We're gonna do a short leg also to the next airport, which is TKPN, which is the Nevis Island. It's called Charleston, Vans, Wingward, Amory International Airport. Wow, it's quite an amazing name. Yeah. So there you go. That is set up. That's good. Alright, so I'm gonna first set up this, and then I'm gonna go eat after that. Well, actually, I'm gonna make myself something to eat, and then I'm gonna eat here. Yeah. But you didn't bend anything to the point. Yeah, exactly. That's what matters, because on this plane, it's a pretty strong plane, but what matters is that if I didn't bend anything, like the wheels or like this part right here, or like I didn't blow up the wheels, that's what matters, you know? So we don't need to, repair it, because, I mean, it was a bit hard, I saw that, but not the hardest, So, yeah, that's what matters on these planes. If you land without damaging anything, then you're good, So, that's what matters. On an airliner, it matters if everyone got out safely, because, I mean, it makes sense. So, yeah. Let's see, so what are the current conditions now? 0-0? Yeah, that's not true. That is not true. Okay, we'll still take off on that runway. Yeah, exactly, so that's what I'm saying. So at least if we made it out, that's amazing. TK. Yeah, I already changed the overlay, I think. Did I do it? Yeah, I did it, yeah. I changed it, so it should be good. Alright, there you go. Runway, we're gonna be probably landing. Weather. Oh, they have their own stuff. Okay. Same runway 10. Okay, yeah. The winds aren't that bad over here. Okay. So we're gonna. Yeah. The runway is 4,000 feet long. Okay, so it's slightly shorter, but still feasible. So And I don't think they have. Oh yeah, they do have. Okay, they have departures from that airport. What about arrivals? They don't have arrivals, and then they have RNAV. Okay. Okay, so he wants me to go to Londo. What about departures from TKPK? Departures. They don't necessarily go towards where I want. Okay, probably this one, Kipur. Yeah, probably that one I would have to pick. Because I have to go to Lomdo after. And so, yeah. Alright, so departure. Kipur 1 via Kipur. Yeah, there you go. I don't think they have arrivals. Yeah, you know, they have only approach. Same thing with this one right here, TKPK. Same thing. Yep, RNAV. Yeah, 10 via. Which one? Which one is that? I think it was like. Lomdo. Okay. Then minimum safe altitude. Let's see. Uh, 1148. Okay. Alright, there you go. Yep, load it up. Alright, so let's see how it looks like. Okay, yeah, it kind of looks ridiculous. But yeah, that's how I have to do it, actually. So, yeah. On my route, I could put... I could put Emeta. Yep, there you go. So Emeta is part of my route now. Cruising altitude, yeah. We'll put 3,200, sure. We'll do that. Alright, there you go. So, for now, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Kind of like idle. I'm gonna go make myself something to eat, and I'll see you guys in a bit. So, I'm not gonna end stream yet. Of course, you know. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna put that one. So I'll just put preparing for the next flight, even though I'm already prepared, kind of. So yeah, there you go. Alright, there you go. So, yeah. That's pretty much all. Alright, so I will be done shortly. I will be bringing the food actually over here. So yeah, I can see the fuel is okay. I can see we have like what, 1,000 more pounds. Okay, yeah, we should be fine. And yeah, we should be fine with that. I'm gonna put some Christmas music. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it is actually a plan, so yeah. Alright, so now I'm back out of here. So, alright, so I got my food over here. It's gonna be nice, amazing food out here. So I made it myself. Tastes really nice. Alright, so we're gonna have to get started up here. So I'm gonna eat my food once we're gonna be kind of like in the air. And yeah, so first I'm gonna have to kind of taxi to the runway. Alright, we'll do that. So everything is set here, everything is good. Yeah, let's go and put the taxi lights on. Alright, there you go. Actually, by the right. Oh yeah, prepare. Yeah, I have to remove that. Alright, and then over here as well. Alright, there you go. Alright. So now here we turn left. Alright. So let's check the pressure altitude really quick. So the altimeter, let's check it out. Let's see if it changed. Probably it did, I'm not sure. 2997, okay, same thing. Yeah, it's literally just the same thing. Alright, landing lights on. Flaps. Yeah, I just want to be prepared for the takeoff. Yeah, so all the flight plan is good, so yeah, we don't really need to worry about it. Honestly, I don't really need this entire runway, so we're gonna turn around over here. Alright, everything is good. Full mixture. Alright. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, okay. There you go. Alright. Autopilot and then heading. Okay. Alright, there you go. VNav. Now you should start climbing. Alright. Flaps are up. Landing lights off. This one. Put it like that. There you go. Alright. Oh, and I forgot to put it in nav. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, so there you go. So he wants to do the turn at a low speed. At a lower speed, actually. So, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna start eating, actually. Since I'm not gonna do much for most of the flight, you know. There you go. Yeah, I want to go at like 140 knots. That's what I kind of want. Yeah. As the transition altitude is 5,000 feet. Okay, so that's nowhere near our cruising altitude. That's the transition altitude, so never mind. Yeah, they're really good, the pasta. I love it. I made them myself. They're pretty good. So yeah, even at this airport, we won't have like an ILS. Mark, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's look at the beautiful scenery of this island. Wow, it looks good. Let's look at it a bit more in depth. Wow. Yeah, we're just flying over the airport that we just came from, which is okay. Wow, looks so good. I mean, welcome to SKB. Wow, that is so nice. Whoever designed that, wow, absolute amazing, absolute cinema over there. Yeah, and the houses, they're actually 3D. I don't know why, because here they're like 3D, absolutely amazing. This is from the game, by the way, just telling you. This is from the game. But when it's, let's say Australia, for example, and I have airports there, the scenery, like the buildings, aren't 3D. They're like all 2D. Like, for example, this one right here. Yeah, it is 3D. Oh, I thought it was 2D. But you get the point. It's, I don't know why, because I'm not gonna buy the Orbix scenery. It's such a waste of money. I already bought some airports there. They were pretty expensive, they're not cheap. I already bought some airports there in Australia. And yeah, you know, I'm not gonna spend more money just to get some scenery, which, you know, of course it looks good, but it's just such a waste of money, you know? So, yeah. So, we're getting close to the approach. I finished eating, which is good because, yeah, I'm probably gonna need to be concentrated over here. Oh my god, we're not even halfway there. Oh my god, I just realized how long this is gonna take. Oh. But it's like long legs, so it's not gonna be. It's like long flight legs, so it's not gonna be a problem. This one is a short one, that's why we're kind of wasting time. But it's okay. let's check the. Alright, so they have their own METAR 070 knots, so we're landing on runway 10. Yeah, that's good. Light showers of rain, okay. Interesting. Altimeter is 2997. So that's good. Yeah, it looks really nice. I mean, here we're in the water, so you can't really see anything, you know. But Guadeloupe is it's a pretty big island. It's one of the biggest islands in the Caribbean. Not the biggest, of course. The biggest is, I guess, Cuba. Yeah, it has to be Cuba. I think they're considered like a Caribbean country. Rasa, he wants to be at 2,000 feet. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, he wants to be at 2,000 feet. I don't know why he keeps climbing, but okay. Alright, okay, so 2 knots of crosswind. Yeah, so there's like a light shower of rain, yeah. 1015, yeah, same thing. So yeah, we're good. I'm gonna show you guys the trail that I've done as of right now. This is what I've done. Oh my god. And this is what I meant by circling around. Yeah. All that. Okay, so. Alright, so he has the V pad, that's good. Alright, so next altitude. So 2,000 feet, yeah, it's gonna keep 2,000. Enemy. Yeah, he just has to go manual. Okay, whatever. Alright, so we're getting close to our first approach fix. Alright, so the speed should be like 135, I feel like, yeah. At the enemy waypoint, we'll just put maximum prop, just the blue one. This is not maximum because, you know, like for the prop RPM and all of that. Alright, so I can see the airport is like right there. So I have to go kind of like that. Slightly right, okay. Yep, so let's sync the heading. We'll have to sync it one more time. After that, and yeah. Wow. And this one right here looks a bit... It's a bit so-so, but it looks good though. Anyways, so okay, let's put the landing lights on. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I don't know how it lasts this long. This plane. That's a long time. Alright, so the altitude of the airport is what? Let's check. .5 feet, so it's just like sea level. I'm gonna put 200 feet. And descend with a VS of 400 feet for now, you know, of course. Let's see how close we are to the airport. Okay, yeah, we're actually getting quite close. Yeah, I would say to go more like that. Descend more. Yeah, it's quite hazy actually. Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I'm gonna go and start. I'm gonna do like a circle so that I can descend in a circle. And I'm gonna reduce the VS. Maybe even less than 700 feet per minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna do like a circle, I guess. Alright. Maximum prop RPM. Okay. I will turn even more. put Alt hold. Alright. See, it's a bit on the red. I don't know why he's not following us. Oh, it's a bit more on the left. Okay, I didn't even know that. Alright, let's go in manual then. Alright, full flaps. Taxi lights on. It's quite a long runway for this plane, of course. Looks so good. It actually looks good. Wow, those houses on the side, I don't know how they do it. So yeah, it's kind of a bit hard, this airport, but it's not extremely hard. Yeah, I really don't need any speed now. I need to bleed off some speed. There you go. There you go. That's my first good landing there. All right, there you go. Pretty happy about that landing. So, do they have any taxiways over here? I don't think they do. No, they don't. So it's like really small, this airport. Okay. I'll put the mixture in low idle. Alright, there you go. Oh, this is quite a poor island, kind of, like, yeah, it's quite poor out here. Oh, they even have a windsock. Nice. those guys are waiting for me. Oh, nice. That's actually nice. I don't really know where to go because it's quite weird. Alright, there you go. Alright, so parking brake is set, so we just gotta like turn around after once we're gonna be ready for the next flight, of course. Let's go and get all of these out of here. There you go. So now we just need to change this over here. So from TKPN, I think we're gonna be flying all the way to Guadeloupe, right? Yeah, it is. All the way to TFFR. This is gonna be our second longest leg of this journey here. So TK. Probably same runway as I landed, actually. Yeah, probably it's that. Yeah, runway 10. Well, TKPN. Alright, yeah, well, it was a very good landing. It was somewhat a long one. Yeah, the reason why is, first of all, it floats very easily, this plane. Because even like a bit of thrust, you know, it floats a lot. So, yeah. A very hard aircraft to get on the ground when you have got them into the air. So, congratulations. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. So we're gonna load this. For sure, without a doubt, they have arrivals. Like there's, you know, I mean, it's a very big airport. This one. It's a pretty big airport. It has a runway that's 10,000 feet long. So yeah, of course they. Alright, they do have a lot of. Beam to Z, that's what I want to take, yeah. Yeah, this one. And then from Anasu, what could I do? Anasu, there's literally no waypoints whatsoever. Yeah, there literally just isn't. Okay. Wow, okay, great. And then approach, I know they have an ILS. So ILS runway 12 with the transition of ride-in is literally how it's called. ILS Z. Runway 12 via ride-in. So we're which category of a plane? Because since we have one engine, technically we're category, I think A or something like that. Which category are we? Because it depends. Because it says here, category A is this minimums, category B is this. So which category are we? Because C is airliners. I'm a turboprop. Technically, well, it has one propeller, but yeah. Oh, because the V, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because the approach speed, if it's low, that means it's category A. Okay, it's category A, yeah. Since the approach speed is low. Yeah, so if it's category A, is 230. Alright, there you go. Perfect, this is how it looks like the route. We're gonna be cruising at... Yeah, I would like to be at 5,000 feet, so we'll, yeah, we'll figure that out. Oh, wait, hold on. What if I just... Yeah, I'll just change it here and I'll say 5,000. Let's check right in. How How much do you have to be at? Okay, the rest you have to be 3600, so it's okay. So I can keep it like that. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're all set up. Yeah, there's literally no waypoints whatsoever. Okay, whatever. That's alright. Let's turn just right. Oh, I forgot about the flaps. Sorry. There you go. Right, and then we're gonna turn right, then left. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to get to 5,000 feet. That would be my goal. So I don't need to go all the way to the end there, because this one can take off at like what, like 800 feet, maybe even less than that. Yeah. Alright, there you go. Alright, there you go. So now we're taking off again. So it's takeoffs and landings, that's what I'm doing, if you guys have just figured it out. And then FLC. So now we have some direct headwind, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a long flight. Well, not super long, but it's gonna be kind of long, yeah, I would say. It's not gonna be short. Oh, and also this one on the nav. There you go. Yeah, I forgot about that. There you go. So the prop RPM is good. I just, did that. This one's supposed to be on maximum. I forgot about the mixture. Let's put it on max. Alright, there you go. So, looks really good, the plane. Still in good shape. Alright, let's check the fuel really quick. Yeah, 864 pounds. Yeah, we should be fine, hopefully. So, yeah, we should be good. transition altitude here, it says 5,000 feet. So once we get to 5,000 feet, we're gonna put 2992. So yeah, that's good. Let's check a bit the island actually. You can barely see it's because of the haze, that's why. Let me check if it's real time and date. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's good. That is actually a pretty good speed to climb with, so that's why I'm gonna be keeping the speed. Yeah. So he's gonna go to MLEX, and also we will be getting into Antigua and Barbuda territory, and also Montserrat. We're gonna be passing by Montserrat. You guys will be able to see it. It will be looking good actually. Alright, he's reaching 5,000 feet. So I'm gonna ease off the throttle really quick. That's what I'm doing. And we'll also put the picture on low idle. So I want the speed to keep climbing actually. That's what I want. That's what I want to do. We can also put the altimeter of 2992. Alright, so speed 131. I would like 140. So yeah, we kind of have like headwind now, unfortunately. But we should be still good with fuel actually. Alright, I'm gonna put it like that. There you go. Alright. this. I'm gonna put some music actually, and it's actually the first time on this stream that I'm gonna put some music, and that's pretty much it. serious weather. Well, let me check actually. So wind is coming from 130 at 8 knots, and I'm landing on runway 12, so I'm good. It's VFR. It looks kind of like it's a lot, but it's not really that much, you know. Oh, and also transition altitude is 9,000 feet, so technically I should put the altimeter of the airport. But yeah. Just come back. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually planning on ending the trip in Guadeloupe, if that's okay. If you guys want one more trip after Guadeloupe, then I can do. If not, then I'll just end it in Guadeloupe. But it depends if you guys want more or less. It really depends. So yeah, if you guys want me to go to the next airport of Martinique, I can. If not, I can land in Guadeloupe and then I'll just end stream, and that's all. And yeah, so it really depends if you guys. You sure you still land? Yeah, I still land, that's for sure. It looks like a lot, but it's not that much, because we're just gonna go around them. It's all good. You calling in? All right, no problem. So you were saying, so you guys want Guadeloupe? No problem, because I can land there. It's all right, you know. I mean, it's still a nice trip though. I mean, we did discover a couple of islands though. It was really nice, you know. Yeah, it really depends, you know, if you guys want or not. I mean, I don't mind, you know. But yeah, so it's gonna be probably my last airport of today, of course. But yeah, so appreciate it though. Appreciate the stream of today. But first we're gonna have to, you know, land there. Alright, so alright, 110.3, that's the ILS frequency. It is active. So yeah, that's good. Alright, so now we are approaching the island right there, Guadeloupe. That's where it is. Alright. Oh, this is actually quite realistic. The more you fly, the dirtier it gets the windshield. That's actually quite nice that they added that. Wow, that's really cool. For 3 hours. A few of us. Yeah, I mean, I can do, like, let's say tomorrow or another day, like let's say a part 2 kind of this trip, and then I complete the rest of the Caribbeans. I mean, I could do that, you know, one day, you know, of course. But yeah, 3 hours is pretty good actually. We discovered quite some islands. We did some stops. It was really nice actually, and we've done 2 of the hardest airports in the entire world. And yeah, so it's been quite amazing. So yeah, that's quite impressive actually. And yeah. Check outside. So we did pass by Montserrat, which was that island that I showed you guys a bit. Alright, so which one? Okay, so we're going towards right. Perfect. So let you know. Alright, so altimeter is 2994. So I'll need the ILS chart. This is really important. So now it's turning towards final approach. Yeah, it's actually turning towards the approach, so that's good. Then after that, we're gonna put it in approach. So once this one becomes green, or maybe us, we have to put it green. I don't know, one or the other. Then we'll have to put it in approach, and we'll get the glide slope and all of that. So, alright. So he wants 3,600, right? Yeah, 3,600. Let's give him that. Alright, there you go. So it's still in low idle, the mixture. So we have a direct headwind actually, which is good for landing, but not good for the speed. You know, well, because I want to get there faster, of course, but you know. Alright, so he caught. So now he got the ILS. I can see he put the name there of the ILS frequency. So at FF12, I think that's where it's gonna work to go in approach. Alright, I think you got the VPAT. Okay, there you go. Now we put it in approach. Tell him to start descending. Ah, okay, he's descending, okay. I was about to descend, but I can see he's already doing that. Alright, landing lights on. And after that, I'm gonna put the taxi lights, but not yet. So, at which waypoint? At FF12, yeah, that's where it starts dragging me down. Yeah, at 3,600 feet. 3,600 feet. Still didn't catch the glide slope, and I think, yeah, he's not gonna catch it anymore. Yeah, no. Okay. 3,500 feet. Going to, and I'm gonna have to follow these green squares. It's good that they put them actually. because I can follow them, which means it's gonna be a good glide path. Yeah, that means it's gonna be good. Alright, there you go. So it tells me to just continue like that. Oh, he caught the glide slope. Oh my god, he caught the glide slope. Did he? Did he actually did? Yeah, he did. Oh my god. So he caught the glide slope in the middle of the ILS. Oh, that's cool. That's actually pretty good. You're slightly above the glide there. Yeah, but now I'm now I'm with the ILS. Alright. Flaps. This is like half. You should start going more downward. So I feel like we're getting close, so taxi lights on. Oh wow, this has markers. Nice. This is the outer marker. To 2994. Okay, so it's the same altimeter. It's quite turbulent actually. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I have to go more down. Well, he's not doing bad, but like, you know. I remember here I landed with like 6 feet per minute, I remember. Because I've been to this airport once. Yeah, I do remember. in the sim or in person? In the sim, of course. No, it's in the sim, yeah. Yeah, because I've been here just in the sim to like practice my takeoffs and landings. Yeah, it looks really good here. I'm looking good. Ooh, I might land hard. This one is quite hard to control. When you ease off the throttle, oof, that is literally the best landing I've had today. These are really hard to land because they float so much. Especially the Cessna Caravan, it floats a lot on landing, you know? Alright, so wow, that was really nice. Yeah, it's probably the best place to, you know, have an amazing landing like that. And I landed like, it wasn't like a long landing, like halfway of the runway, so that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll park our plane like over here. Yeah. Yeah, that was really nice. Now, with this Cessna Caravan, I do make like landings like that, of course, in good weather, of course, you know. This one was not, I mean, sort of good weather. I mean, I'm not saying it was the best, but still, you know. Wow, that was really nice. Alright, so now we can finally give this guy a little, like, a pretty good break on the engine, all of that, so there you go. Oof. Finally, now he has a break now. Just took a break. So there you go. This one off. Yeah, it just means that the engines are off, so I don't need to worry about that. This one I can remove. That's already off. Avionics, we can shut them off. Let's see, everything is good here. Actually, let me turn them back on really quick, just so that I can shut off the things over here. Alright, there you go. These ones off, very important. And the battery off. Alright, so that's pretty much it for today's stream. So thank you guys for live stream, guys. I hope you enjoyed. This was actually a pretty long stream. I mean, 3 hours, you know, of VFR flying. Very nice, honestly. Very amazing. It felt really great. And so that's pretty much it. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Peace.